Whew. Alright, finally in. Now we're talking. Did I start the web captioner? I did. Excellent. That's why I like to hear. Wow, already? That adventure in need for DPS wasn't kidding. Okay, well, let's switch straight over to FF14. One Alliance roulette will give people more than enough time to get in here, right? Like, I feel like it has to. Why wasn't it moving me? Oh, I wasn't tabbed into the game yet. Oh, stomach, not now. Not when we just got in. Come on. Alright, which raid? Mir? Sure. Void Arc. Alright. That's fine-ish. It's fine-ish. Oh, aren't you edgy? Look at this boy. He's got a glam and everything. Oh my god, he's using food. Holy shit. I guess I could do the same. I still have some high quality Zephyr around here somewhere. Hey, President Ark. Hope you're doing well. I should just be using regular... Yeah, regular Astral Impulse. Okay. Roulette to start? Exactly, exactly. You leveled mining while playing D&D and now you're doing Reaper roulettes? Reaperlettes? Rouleeps? I don't know if I like rouleeps. That feels a little bit... Reaplets! Oh, there you go. Yeah, Reaplets. Good news is, Summoner is nearly to 86, at which point I get the big boys. I did log in yesterday off stream and literally just run every single roulette but MSQ, because at that point it was like 12:30 in the morning and I had to get some sleep. Well, no, it was only like 11:30, but then I ended up just kind of sitting in my chair until 12:30 because I couldn't get up the motivation to leave my chair and step into bed. Which, you know, that was a mistake. I should have gone to bed sooner. But I did still get more sleep last night than I've gotten a lot of nights previously. For the past, like, entire week. Where are we in the story? What's the most recent thing that's happened? We and Vina are going to talk to Hermes about the word. Well, yeah, we're about to tell Hermes everything, but we're doing that because we want to know about Dynamis. Thank you, Brain. Oh, holy shit. We got there in the end. It's alright. Body Slam's either followed by Electric HXE or the Tail Swipe. Either way, I need to be right about here. Oh, not that one, apparently. The later ones, though. Yeah, we are talking to old people. Electric Swipe, why don't stand behind him. Damn, he's taking a lot of damage. Okay, we gotta kill the Hybotuses before... Hey man, fuck off. And then he'll charge, and then he'll do Electric Cachexia. We are trying to Dynamax Tibet. We are trying to Dynamax Tibet summons, or Electric Whirl. Cachexia is a different boss. Is that from... I want to say that's the Airy. But I'm also very bad with names, so take it for what it's worth. Oh, I get to drown today? How kind of you, I guess. Yeah, we met a couple of people responsible for weird sharks. We have met the people responsible for street sharks. I have some words for them about their decisions to make street sharks real. Starting with some roulettes. Yeah, I figure I'll give people like a couple of minutes to get in here. Also, Summoner is about to hit 86 and I want to get the big boys. So you know, that's about how things are going right now. You saw my previous tweet before previous tweet. Holy fuck. I must be more tired than I thought. Previous tweet before I said I was in and got concerned. So did I, because that stayed there for like a fucking minute. I was mad panicked. Oh, hello there. Pagan's not. We need to go step on the button if we want to get rid of the void taint in our soul. Hey man, fuck off. Oh wait, Ifrit should hit both of them with this move. Since Ifrit hits in a cone. Hell yeah. Oh man, the pagan's not blew up. Oh well, nothing to it but to kill the enemies then. We just have to try to... Oh my god, wait, we can't fucking do that. We can't do that anymore. Y'all, we have to do the mechanics! We have been downscaled! You can't ignore the mechanics anymore! No, the stat switch is extremely meant that people can't just ignore mechanics, but they're so used to it that nobody knows what the fucking Pagan's knots do, or how you're supposed to split up the alliance there, because they're just like, no, just kill every Moorball, right? That's how we get through this? I'm waiting until I see that the teleporter is operational. There we go. That way I don't have to run the whole way. Rip? What, did stream go down? Oh no, we just died. Oh, you fucking made me so worried, fam. Alright, let's find out who's weak to what today on Irminsul and the Sawtooth, everybody's least favorite game show on television. You know, it's not everybody's least favorite game show, though. Arcade Pit, coming to Giant Bomb on Monday. Fuck yeah. Sorry, it's fine. Alright, today I attack the Irminsul instead of the Sawtooth. Sorry, y'all, I'm in my exactly 2 casts of not moving. I cannot free you right now. Maybe later. I saw the Faxmas Part 2 was currently going on today. That's fun. I'm glad Slump seems to be well. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Right as I go into Bahamut. I guess I just kiss my Bahamut goodbye. Goodbye, my best DPS phase of the entire part of my rotation. I'll miss you. I will think of you fondly. No, you don't. Damn it, people, stop doing that shit. Once you do that, Irminsul gets stronger and starts to get powerful AoEs. Also, you come hit us in the face, and I'm not such a fan of that. I would say that's actively bad. You know what? You can stay bound for just a second because you're doing harm to the community. I'm declaring war on anyone who does harm in the community. But Sawtooth, I do harm in the community. There we go. I managed to get the energy drain in beforehand. I sure wish there were a summoner that could slap the ground and make me move faster at level 60. Oh well. I guess I'm forced to sprint like a fucking peasant. At least I can move the whole time. Also, I've been checking my number. You have any idea how any of the Void Arts fights work? We've always just bludgeoned them with numbers. Yeah. I want to try to communicate a very specific feeling with the word yeah just there. Tell me if I accomplished it. You'll know if I did, because you'll know what the feeling I'm trying to communicate is. I did? Okay, cool. I'm glad that I've managed to communicate my feeling on the matter. Did the game just call us meddling kids? I think the Blackguard or Diablos did. Diabolos? Someone did. Someone just called us meddling kids. Alright, Bunk. Fuck him up. Did you know that you skip like 3 of Cuchulain's phases? I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. Cuchulain? No. Cuchulain? Alright, get him, Bahamut. Oh no, wait, that's not Bahamut! Carbuncle's still here. That is just Dreadworm Trance. I forgot about that. Okay, so. Cuchulain. 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 Has several mechanics. We're not going to see most of them. There are ad phases where you have to destroy the towers to stop a bleed. There are ad phases where you have to stop enemies before CC here eats them. There are ad phases where there are just orbs that have to be broken by running into them. And that makes you bleed less. Luna's the only person you know who knows how to pronounce. It keeps happening. I keep writing myself into a fucking corner where I've got to say the words. Yeah. Gyre towers, gear towers. These cause a more severe bleed that you have to destroy to end it. However, before, when we were all stronger, you could do so much damage that you would skip this phase and go immediately to the next one. this one, where you have to destroy the ads very fast before he eats them. They are called foobars. This is funny to me personally. And then they respawn. Because of course they do. Why wouldn't they respawn? Fuck you. Destroy them twice. You saw Tornado Phase in Living Liquid? What the fuck? Is that allowed? Hey, could I get a heal before I fucking eat shit? No, apparently not. Apparently I cannot get a heal before I eat shit. Then you have to get on the platforms to stop from being poisoned. So that's cool. And then he does a big hit to everybody. Yeah, those flans are fucked up beyond all recognition. Oh, I don't have Carbuncle summoned. That's why I couldn't do anything. There you go. You just have to go touch him. That's all. If you run in front of him, you... I was doing mechanics and was rewarded. This is the game's way of treating me, personally, to a little treat. Not sure you like the new Knuckles design. I'm sorry to hear that, the new Knuckles design whips. I know you're probably making a joke about something that looks like Knuckles and I'm not aware. You saw still Movie Tales, you immediately thought he got trolled. That's because someone made an edit of him where it looks like he got trolled. You probably saw the edit. Oh, Echidna. I get it now. Idris Elba said he didn't want Nux to be sexy, but he failed. It's not... Listen, I'm just glad that they're putting respect on Knuckles' name again. Like, don't get me wrong, Boom Knuckles kicks ass. I miss Knuckles the Echidna, though. I deeply miss Knuckles the Echidna, the cool character that punches you out of your super mode. Moment 1. They need to be separated. Separate them. Everyone is telling them to split them, just for the record. I'm gonna res one of our healers. God bless, they finally split them enough that they're even slightly further away from one another. That's good enough, I'll take it. 3 Vuln down stacks instead of more than 3 Vuln down stacks. Also, hey, think that I kind of like about Summer? I can help us recover. Because as a black mage, if the healers die, I'm just kind of fucked. But as a summoner, I can get the healer back up, give him a pat on the ass, say, get in there, champ, you got this. And then they die again, and then I'm out of Swift Cast, and I have to wait a minute. You're real excited Ian Flynn gets to write for Sonic of the Wield? Holy fuck, I am more tired than I thought. Yeah, pretty much everyone I know who actually knows the writer for the new Sonic is basically just like, yeah, I trust him to make a good Sonic game. And I'm just like, okay, well, y'all trust him. I trust your opinions. Good enough for me. Does this mean there'll be Metal Sonic in the movie? Probably as a stinger, if I had to guess. And I do. Oh shit. I was thinking about Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah, like they had Tails as the stinger for this one, so they gotta have a villainous stinger next time. And the next time will be Metal Sonic and Amy Rose. I'm still not sure if I should use all of my gem charges if like the boss leaves and I get back to Dreadworm before they come back, but I feel like the answer is always go into Dreadworm at the very first moment you can go into Dreadworm. Like, that feels correct. It feels like the actual solution. Please separate them, please, for the love of God! Door stuck! Snake stuck! I'm begging you! When will they have the president looking fondly at his framed pictures of Sonic and Shadow? Give it time. Movie 4. I feel it. Shadow the Hedgehog shows up for movie 4, probably. These are Void Arc issues I haven't been forced to have in like a while. Oh, a Kidna card. I didn't think I had that before. I didn't! Brand new card! Holy shit. Wild. There you go. Anyway, leave duty. All the tanks have to do is stand apart from one another. Yeah, back to spoiler zone. Yoshi P, thank you for the donation. Let me see what you just said. Big fan, by the way. Good luck with FF16. I look forward to seeing how it's more Devil May Cry like. Hello friends, it's me, Yoshida-san. In addition to the pizza emote, we're also adding kale, tacos, wagyu beef, chicken Florentine, and baked yam emotes to ensure that the warrior like gets better nutrition than you. Please look forward to it. Rusip. It could be anyone using Baru emotes in my chat. Who could say? Alright, I gotta find an enemy to use this on at some point now. I'm tempted to summon Bahamut for no reason, just so I can get the other summons out faster. I want to see them. Oh! You made Gigantoads. Alkaios, and you are Cleon, the architect of this Batrachoy? You think they're ready for release? I would so love to see their endearing rotund forms bouncing around free in the wild. I've completed my report for the main evaluation criteria. The final decision will be made after committee decides results, but based upon my personal observations, no, they are not ready. Why not? Be so kind as to give this Batrachoy a solid poke. The creature's lack of familiarity with you will help prove my point. Sure. Are they going to use Sticky Tongue or Labored Leap? Oh, they just don't respond at all. The creature is far too placid. The concept was a defender of water sources. They'll just let things sip from them at this rate. Neither the instincts nor the means to defend itself, much less fend off entities. I cannot in good conscience certify a subject so poorly equipped to carry out its intended purpose. I suggest you redesign your concept entirely. Thank you for your candor. I was interested in using it. You must have seen your fair share of the world and its inhabitants. Without altering its physical form, what do you think the Batra could do to become a more effective guardian? It could jump into the air real high. It could use its tongue to grapple opponents. It could secrete an immobilizing slime. It could use its weight to knock things flying. What an innovative mind you have! Tibbet is now personally responsible for Zamile Darkhold. Appropriate. Well, guys, thank you for the chat. It was based on personal experience, the most valuable source of wisdom. Yeah, man. Hold on, what a helpful familiar you are. Cleon seems so very pleased. I can't summon Bahamut without a target. I wish I could have you as my own familiar. It's a shame Azem hasn't published your concept for the world to see. Would you mind lending me your talents a while longer? One other creation of mine that may benefit from your unique perspective. Alright, what else you got? One more evaluation. My IO somewhere nearby. IO? Oh, perfect. Hey, Elpis Minotaur. Bad news, buddy. Deleted! Alright, here we go. First up. Oh wait, hold on. / pet size all large. Large all, sorry. Alright, first up. Ifrit. You know him, you love him. That's not right. Oh god, no, that's level 90. Now I can just do the bonus moves. That's right, I have bonus moves now. Okay, let's fucking go. Alright, so Ruby now has the charge and the slam. Titan now has the follow-up clap for Mountain Buster. Every single time I can Mountain Buster people now. Every single time I use my basic attack. And then we've got Garuda E, who has a Slipstream charge to use on that one right there. Oh right, Slipstream is an actual cast though. And it's an AoE field. And a fairly potent one. It's like 500 damage a tick. That's not bad at all. How long does it last? That's like a whole extra attack. In addition to the base damage. Wish you knew more ancient Greek for this section and more Sanskrit for Thavnair? Sorry. No can do. Oh, she's just gone, huh? Where could the IO be? Shaggy four-legged beast with rather majestic horns. Oh god, is it the behemoth? Did you invent the behemoth? No. Well, one may be a proto-behemoth. That's a lot of horns. Holy shit. Thank you, Fruit Salad Kung Fu. Which one of these nerds invented the Great Serpent of Ronka? You still got questions? Don't worry, that one was a natural design. Come to Myra now. Well, would you look at that? I think she's taken a liking to you, Tibbet. I see that Cleon has a liking for stout and stocky designs. The heftier the better the eyes woman fair, it's round and robust and bristling with spiky protrusions, a truly powerful beast. I envisioned her dominating any habitat she entered. What do you think? She's certainly an imposing specimen. Physical strength is rarely apparent, yes, but more muscle is needed to dominate a territory. The creature's field of vision is obscured by the mass of wiry hair and curling horns, preventive effective use of its natural weaponry. So it needs more muscles and exactly 2 sharp horns, is what you're saying. While being able to hunt or catch prey that consistent manner culminates in slow death by starvation, his recommendation that you redesign the Iowa grass grazer and resubmit the concept as a candidate for livestock. Sorry, buddy. You invented the yak. But if you want to make the behemoth... Oh, shit. I just realized I gotta step away a sec. Sorry, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that, y'all. Thanks for bearing with me. I just realized that, in my haste to get online and start playing, I left out some of my dinner prep stuff, which was probably not great. But, like, the queue was finished. I was so excited to get going. Alright, let's splash it with the solution and see the behemoth underneath. Eesh? Well, not super eesh. Like, it wasn't, like, there's nothing super perishable in there. Ethereal supplement absorbed into the Io's body. Can it summon meteors now? Could you offer more of your insightful suggestions? I can think of an improvement or two. Unleash the beast. Well... Can't shake the feeling that you fought this before. Such magnificent horns rendered all but useless by the creature's poor field of vision. His monstrous claws seem capable of tearing a man limb from limb. Even the Owl's limited vision, one swing of its muscular tail would be enough to shatter bones, but for true dominance, the beast will need something more, something overwhelming. It needs to bulk up. How can we enhance the deadliness? Cut back on the horns and the hair and bring those fangs and claws into play. An apex predator should wield apex magics. Something like Meteor, for example. Yes. Deceptively simple, but devastatingly effective. Tibbet, yes. Tibbet, yes. Tibbet, always, yes. Makes me wonder, are you truly familiar? Your thoughts, your behaviors, they resemble ours far too closely. Gotta go. I left the fire crystal on... What? Mm-hmm. Is this the motherfucker behind the Cubus? I know that everybody loves the Cubus, and back in the days of Paradise, getting attacked by the Cubus was an enjoyable thing that we all did throughout our days, but if you make the Cubus, I'm gonna shit. Children love the Cubus. Everybody loves the Cubus. Cubus? You don't want to know. Shall we head back to Point Noikos? Children love the gel man. Children love the Cubus. He's implied to be the person who sends you to test the toys he made in Amarat. He made the fucking Cubus. That's cute. That's cute that we meet him again, but also, motherfucker, you're the Cubus man? I shall kill you where you stand. Yeah. Alright, time for these two side quest chains to converge. Sorry, I'm having some ice cubes in the background. Delicious. Hedonism bot? Okay. Alright. Sockless, Charmian, Alcaius, Myra. We haven't come over here for a while. Welcome everybody. There's been an incident. The Lycons went into a frenzy and more than a few of our observational projects were prematurely ended. Thus we began sending rights, but the task is burdensome for so few, so I thought to secure your expertise. We expedite the ethereal dissipation of the deceased by employing time magics. The decay of the corporeal remains is accelerated and absorbed back into the ground upon which we stand. You may have guessed the manipulation of time is Alcaius' specialty. Whenever some unexpected event... Alcaius? Alex? Is this Alex? Mass loss of creations, it's him to whom they turn. That we do, nevertheless, I do regret tearing you away from your important work. We've prepared a site to the southwest, so if you'll follow me, we can put this unpleasant business behind us in short order. Listen, man, if it turns out that you're also my favorite primal... Like, sorry, Ravana. Sorry, Susano, whose name I couldn't remember. I just wanted to say Rejoiceman for a moment. I only have one true favorite primal in my heart, and it's the giant fucking city mech. That's my actual secret, is that Alexander is my favorite primal and has been ever since from before I played a Final Fantasy game at all. Seeing life taken mid-purpose is distressing. How do you express yourself at those times? A grave or cairn for the deceased with an offering of lilies. I'd say a grave. A physical reminder of the life that was. An interesting sentiment, but if we practice that custom here, we run out of room. The tangible offering, though. A bouquet of flowers? Let me gather something suitable. Oh, shit. God. Sorry, tons of interruptions here. I promise we'll get to the dungeon eventually. I just have to step away again. Be right back. I grabbed an apple while I was up because I'm hungry. And taking care of myself. But no, I just realized, because I saw the red light go on instead of the blue, that my humidifier was completely out of water. Which, when you live at high altitudes and everybody's turning on the AC for the first time in a year, yeah, you need a humidifier. Especially if you're talking a lot in your room alone for some reason. Pick a handful of flowers? Don't mind if I do. Ophion Mania. Thanks for reminding you, you have to refill yours? Yeah, never a bad idea. Oh, hey. Wait, what do you have to say about this? You'll be fine by yourself, but sweet of me to work. Aww. It's cute. Alright, so yeah, as part of getting to level 86, Elemental Mastery, I now have the Astral Flow spell for every single primal follow-up spell. Which means I'm probably actually gonna... I'm tempted to move that to 4, since I can hit 3 and 4 easier than I can hit 1, and I'm not hitting Ruin 4 that often if I'm being completely honest with you. Yeah, no, these flowers are great. Vessels within which life once flowed, cheated of purpose, stilled and cold, unto the land you now return, the fuel upon which new life shall burn. Oh. I like to think it brought some joy to their departed souls, much as one feels when receiving a thoughtful gift. Not now, Alarm. How fortunate we are to have this knowledgeable familiar in our midst, whose maternal commit to event parchment while it remains flourished in our minds. A potential shift in our traditions is a historical moment worth recording. Thank you again, Alcaius. We are ever grateful for your calming presence. Thank you for attending and also elevating the proceedings. Yeah, local warrior of light accidentally invents funeral rites. We hope to see you again soon, Tibbet. Bye-bye. Not to mention, those were the animals that died as part of the MSQ, right? So we can, even if it's not with his knowing, we're, you know, putting Hades' mind a little bit to rest. Not Hades' mind, Hermes' mind. What a fortuitous time. Become fewer and fewer of those truly new experiences. Yet ever since you appeared, it's been one surprise after another. I suppose we should expect nothing less of one of Azem's creations. And now we have these precious new ideas and perspectives to apply our duties moving forward. Speaking of which, we really must be returning to our work. Be well, Tibbet, and thank you. May our purposes, or simply our paths, align again in the future. So we've brought up the idea, I'm sure, somewhere, that, the 12 are 12 of the 14 seats of the convocation, right? I can't remember ever explicitly discussing it, but I feel like it's probably pretty likely. Alright. Up to the new platform. 13 of them since Nalthal is a pair of siblings. True? True. Oh. Hey, Venna. Sorry to keep you waiting. Before I go any further, though, I really must go grab some Aether Currents. Venna just, what? What the fuck does that mean? I'm muted, am I? Okay. Yeah, Summoner has a couple of changes. No more dots. You're summoning now, motherfucker. Just summoning, nothing else. Technically, it does have a single damage over time spell, but it's not tied to an enemy. It's tied to the floor, because that's the Garuda move I just got. Slipstream. So. Alright. I'm almost to level 87 with Summoner, so... Oh, play that Neath Dark Waters for me. I love it. The grandest research facility in Elpis. We just head inside and ask after Hermes' whereabouts. She's gotta walk out the fucking door. Oh, never mind. Hermes is at our facility, as we have just discovered. Hades and Hith? Yeah. Furthermore, we've confirmed that his studies into Dynamis, as well as his creation of Meteon, were entirely private pursuits. No one else we spoke of appeared to possess the cheap's depth of knowledge on the subject, and neither did we hear any tales of stolen research. Which means that if Hermes himself harbors no desire to bring down an apocalypse, then he might be recruited to prevent one. Or so saith the illustrious Emmett Selk. According to your story, the 14 divined the connection between the celestial currents and the final days, but were never able to pinpoint the root cause of the calamity. With our people's greatest minds, not to mention Hythlodaeus' sharp eyes, committed to the pursuit of a solution, such an outcome seems inconceivable. The only possible explanation is if the nature of the catalyst was so inexplicable that even we failed to perceive it. And what better fits that description than the invisible, intangible dynamis? Which in turn leads us to our next question. How did Hermes, in his role as Fandaniel, not recognize the subject of his own research? We must assume that he either knew and was unable to help, or that he was otherwise prevented from identifying the cause in the first place. At this juncture, all we can do is speculate. To be clear, the Convocation does not tolerate acts of deception or malice. We are practiced at perceiving truth and would have known had Fandaniel lied to us. Hermes had no conscious wish for the world to end. Of that, I am certain. I'm still claiming it's an alien influence of some kind? Maybe? Or maybe an unexpected side effect of one of the Meteons coming into contact with someone? There's more to the tale after all. That's good. I'd like to run into him before he turns into Amon. We conduct an investigation of our own, you see. How comforting. We seem to have reached the exact same conclusion. I see no reason to delay further. 'Tis time we brought Hermes into the fold, as it were. Thank you for your understanding. Save your thanks. I did not say I believed your ridiculous story, but as Emmett Selk, I have a duty to examine any potential threat to our existence, no matter how ludicrous or personally offensive I may find it. Hith in the background just... Yeah, that's right. How lovely, our merry duo has become a quartet. Oh, please let me run a dungeon with them. Past disagreements are no reason to reject collaboration in the here and now. I commend Emmett Selk for his practicality. Do not approach me, do not speak to me, and do not dare presume to treat me as a friend. I am merely carrying out my duty. He's a prickly one, like a Sabatender. Oh, you'll find out later. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, over on the next tile over. Meteon is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Meopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Mesopsis Euros. I appreciate that literally 2 of you got "do not perceive me" instantly off of that statement. Because, like, yeah, correct. That is the attitude he has. Is that a... Cool. That is a very cool looking tower. And if I had to guess, again, based on the descriptions they gave me of inside the tower, yeah, that's probably a new dungeon. Just hanging out in there. Let's proceed. Well, you expect me to praise you in your progress. On the contrary, I'm simply surprised you made it this far. Then again, even with you slowing her down, there's no denying that Vana is an accomplished researcher. Her wealth in wisdom and experience is unmatched. Her achievements in creation magics, in any field, frankly, are nothing short of extraordinary. Though the singular brilliance which sets her apart can make her motives somewhat impenetrable at times. As her student and successor puts it, she is a force of nature, at once so close and at the same time so very distant. Isopsis Euros is interesting, that is the only region in Elpis which lacks a researcher hub. This is largely due to the nature of its observation sites, within which they let loose creatures anticipated to be unruly and dangerous. I have also heard that the area is kept deliberately sparse in the event that, well, let's just say that no one should live near the teleporter which provides access to a certain facility. Oh, never mind. That's our dungeon. What facility are you mentioning? I would like to know. Personal curiosity, you understand. I just want to know. Just give me the deets. Oh, this place is awful. Oh, I hate the Morble Marquee Zone. I wonder what facility they could be talking about. I am intensely curious what is on this island now. Hold on, let me go unlock the, This is where we do the fucked up and evil science, yes. I have heard about a couple of the S-rank spawning conditions, for Endwalker S-ranks, and they are just as bullshit as I have come to expect from S-ranks of any kind, and I love them. For example, did you know, sorry, spoilers for S-rank summoning if you care, I guess? One of the S-ranks in Garlemald can be summoned by using the spell Self-Destruct in the Garlemald zone while dressed entirely in the reclaimed Garlean or the refurbished Garlean costume from 2.x. Another one is you have to, within Elpis, actually wearing it. Yes, you have to wear it and blow yourself up with self-destruct. How did people find that one? There's usually hints provided within the context of the game. I'm guessing, if I had to guess, I'd guess that probably the Stormblood outfit works too, but who knows. The other one that I heard is that there is an S rank in Elpis, actually, where you have to discard 5 Elpis eggs at the same time because it's a Hydra with 5 heads and each one wants an egg. Alright, Hith, let's get going. They are close by within the Hungering Gardens. That would be the circular enclosure you see just ahead. Well then, Tippet, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only there to press him on the Fandaniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. But the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Tippet can handle them. She did survive a bout with Vana, after all. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. Cool. And yeah, there are NPCs that give lore about S ranks, and they're just hints. Oh god, it just auto-summons them, huh? Oh god, I don't have Carbuncle out. Hold on, Carbuncle, help me. Moderator, help me. Sorry. Whenever I think about that fucking, you play a Twitch moderator, but the person you're moderating for has been kidnapped or some shit. I don't know. Whatever that one game was. I find it deeply funny. Hypnospace Outlaw. No. Gamer Girl. Yeah, the one that never came out. Literally called Gamer Girl. Whatever the fuck its actual title was. It sucked ass and was bad. I don't know what's causing like intermittent like fragments of lag, but I'm not digging it, and also it's not happening for long, so I'm assuming it's just like my computer is trying to render something it is not ready for. Like someone gets on a fucked up mount and my computer's just like, oh no, we can't have that. Please no, anything but that. Phoenix, watch out. Phoenix, no! Phoenix died! They're dead! Grandpa, no, rest in piss. Oh wait, this ability's on the GCD? Crimson Cyclone is? And Crimson Strike. Damn, alright, that's harsh. Alright, official take. I liked it better on 1 than 4 by a significant margin. But I think I like Energy Drain better than... Yeah, because I've got to use Energy Drain before Ruin anyway. So like, why not? Alright, where the fuck is y'all? God damn it. There you are, you little shits. Get over here. These spawning ends will keep spawning until you find Hermes. Oh, where did you come from, Tibbet? Oh, you know. I thought you were keeping Hith and MXL company. I can't talk tonight. Holy shit. An important matter and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say. Then yes, I'll come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but should you really wait outside the garden... You should really wait outside the garden with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. Oh wait, shit. I probably have a bunch of equipment I could swap over to Summoner now. Recommended gear. Yeah, basically my entire setup just switches over. I'm just still using my old weapon, which is, you know, not optimal, but it ain't terrible. Alright, I found him. You spoke with Hermes then, and were briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungering Gardens as well, or should I say smell. I cannot speak for certain Convocation members, but I, for one, am impressed with your fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn for the better. As fascinating as it would be to meet the Emet-Selch who would recreate Amarat in the depths of the ocean, I think it is best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. My future requires it, though. Be it in our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone, naive hope that is. Like, I'm worried about my causality. Try to swoop in if need be, but 'tis clear you have faced your fair share of monstrous opponents. Why am I always so forward-thinking? I simply wish to enjoy all that life has to offer. Honestly, yeah, I don't want Hith to die. I don't want Emmet to die. I don't want Hermes to die. I don't want Vana to die, but, like, they died thousands of years ago. Words with... I just saw that the quest name is Words Without Sound, and I need to recheck to make sure that these quest names haven't been quoting answers at me. Alright, am I ready for problems? Ananapan, if you're talking about anything that hasn't happened yet, even if you're just being like, oh, get ready for thing coming up, I need to encourage you to stop. Just, please. The game will hype itself. You're good. Don't sweat it.
Aye, a matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief. Go on then. Tell him what you told us. Who you are and
These
why
quest
you
names
came.
have been quoting answers at me. Fuck.
The final days.
Yeah.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes.
It's true.
I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Vana. As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether. Thus are they susceptible to the influence of dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source. A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the self-same negative emotions. Elsewise it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
Tibbet just internally, oh my god, I can hit it! Thank you!
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective...
Came up in a web story they may not be aware of. It was one of the Shadowbringers ones. Are you talking about the fact that the bad future continued on unabated and the Ironworks got working with Midgardsormr and the little Omega, and that their timeline did continue existing regardless? And that I'm aware that even should the events of this future change, we are still going to have the timeline in which our Warrior of Light is fine? Yeah, I'm aware of that. familiar. Yeah, it's an
According to
ozone.
your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested.
So there's something very mad sitting outside of our ozone layer.
And its effects would first be seen in those locations.
It's aliens, baby! You know it, you love it. Alright. My assumptions are,
Can you hear me?
Oh, fuck. Meteon, this is not the time, homie.
Do
What
not
have you
be
found?
alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. Please be friends.
Meteon. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness. Connection established. Commencing status report.
Commencing status report. Oh my god, actually, yes! Commencing status report. Fuck! Fuck!
Hurts! So hot, so cold, so sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please, make it stop.
Steady, Meteon. Steady.
Status report. Ow, 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 ow!
The pain, it's too much. Why? Why do we? They hurt.
Oh no, Meteon, chill. Chill, chill, child, chill!
This is wrong.
Is it the Meteon sisters? Oh no.
Gone? But how?
Are the Meteons the one that cause it?
She has
Just
altered
by
her
being
etheric
lonely?
identity in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
Oh, this poor baby.
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
I do like that status report was accurate.
My mistake. So please.
Are you alright?
I'm still in contact. You know, as you do.
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Oh!
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteon also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her, and we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
So yeah, it's either A, aliens, or B, the other Meteon sisters having been just fucking miserable alone in space. Quest accepted, Jingle. This may not be the correct time. Sure. Yeah, let me check my completed quests for Endwalker main scenario quest. How long has this been going on? Wait. No, none of these have been lyrics up until now. I noticed the first one. I was worried. I thought I was losing my bit. I love the lyrics to answers. I thought I would have noticed it sooner. Also, I've been thinking about the lyrics to what's it called again? A Song of Hope. And they could apply to Medion pretty well, honestly. Just, what was it? On wings of hope, you rise up through the night, higher, oh higher, carrying our song cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. That could very well apply to a bunch of empathetic bird girls going to pass the message of hope and joy out to whoever needs that psychic energy out there. What was that from originally? That's the Charlian theme, technically? Or were you talking about this? The words without sound, these lies betray our thoughts. Because that's Answers. Marred by a plague of doubt, the land she mourns. It seeps into my mind our voices reporting. Hermes mustn't hear them, I have to run to hide. Judgment binds all we hold to a memory of scorn. Tell us why, given life, we are meant to die, helpless in our cries. I can't go that high, sorry. We could use some of that hope energy. Fam, same. There. Medion, you hiding in the corner, honey? See, I'm thinking that Medion's sisters are probably not, having a good one. And that they're maybe what's causing this. Because then there wouldn't have to be any sort of extraterrestrial effect. Greetings and salutations. Do you speak for the Horde? Do you speak for the hive mind? Commencing a report. Oh no, we can't tell them that. We must run far, far away. Did Quells for the first time right before Endwalker been weird suddenly hearing Answers so much? Please don't follow me. I refuse. Witness, suffer, borrow, reason. Exactly. There's an urge to shield the tanks for the upcoming Akmor. Witness, mega flare, suffer, flare breath. Borrow, explosion goes off. Reason, please have healed by now. Oh my god. Answers is very good. My two bets currently for the final boss music, the final trial of Endwalker. Either Answers or, because Answers started a Realm Reborn, it's only appropriate if it plays us out. But the other option, if it's not Answers, is Torn from the Heavens, since we now know that to be the theme of Dynamis. Higher up, you say. Ah, there we go, near the tree. Of course she's hiding near the tree. She's a bird. How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars, why we sought out other life forms? Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be. Did they... Okay, the one other thing that would be more heartbreaking for them, I feel like, than anything else, is if there's no other life as far as they searched. And it's just us. Because I feel like for an entire collection of bird girls that are dedicated to learning the secrets of the universe, having the secret be, nah dog, this is it, would probably hit pretty hard, if I'm being honest with you. Okay, she's on. I'm tempted to try this one. I'm in the Medion chase, yup. Words without sound, these lies betray our thoughts. Okay, she was over here, cool. Marred by a plague of doubt, the land she mourns. Compiling a report to dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Aetheris. Medion, are you okay, hun? Processing expedition data, preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations, formulating answers to the question, finalizing a report. No, Tibbet, you mustn't listen. I'm sorry, honey, I gotta know. Still, reports on intelligent civilization. We got there. We have a moon ship. An intelligent civilization exists. It's wrong, it's all wrong. Medion's anguished voice flees towards the lake. Any sign of Medion? She went towards the lake. Panicked and confused, which make it more difficult to predict her movements. Hermes, what do you make of this situation? The meteor link is on one shade of consciousness with disconnected with it. Something's happened which disrupted its usual harmony. How might we access their shared consciousness? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. Unless we can track down the Medion that we just lost, we have no means to communicate with them. Then we've knowing what befell our sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Yeah. Best set our musings aside and concentrate on how we might find her. Not wrong. Wait, what did you realize? Hermes, what did you think of? We can't just make another one. There's no registered concept. Just in the final days, fear, despair, and anguish happen a lot. Oh. Just this moment of, oh, my dear Medion, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? My apologies, we should focus on the task at hand. Follow, wander, stumble, listen. It's skipping around the song a bit, but it's there. Correct me if I'm wrong, Medion renders itself invisible by matching the etheric density to that of her surroundings. Can we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether? Much how Emmett Salk solidified your presence when we first met you. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me, which is why we must all work together. Tibble will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. When she ascertains Medion's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. And thankfully, she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Lathe. Assuming she was made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Then we have our plan. Tibbet and Emmett Salk will track her and trap her respectively, while the others predicting to obstruct Medion's avenues of escape. Wait, Lathe or Lethe? Isn't that hell? Isn't that their hell? Keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let's be about it. The other option, of course, for my predictions for the final boss music, both of them. Both is good. Let's return to where we last saw Medion and pick up the trail from there. I'll keep myself in state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. One of the rivers of hell. The river you've drank to forget your memories. Oh. Oh, poor baby. Damn it, this lake's full of hippies. Not on the lake, you say? Okay, what about on the side of the lake? Time to take Emmett for a walk? Yeah, what's up, Emmett? Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes, I'll have to hide then, where no one can find me. She went into the lake? As this wasn't tired of time. At least that open expansion should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Yeah, man. That makes sense. Oh, Emmett, do you have additional words? Follow, wander, stumble, listen. Should be able to reach the bomb and drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days to know if I end up drenched from head to toe. I swear I will feed you to a remora. Fine. I will walk you down the cliff. Big baby. Tippet's still, like, chest high in this water. You can afford to take a tumble. Up there seems like a pretty good option. Oh no, apparently here. That immediately walked him off the falls. How is it pronounced? Is it Lethe or Laith or how? Not here, I'm not here, please. There. Hey asshole, make it rain. By that rock, is she? Very well. Sorry, kiddo. Why? Why can't I hide? Lethe? Oh, okay. Got it. There's no need to run, Medion. We will hear your report, good or bad. Tibbet, what are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him. His poor, fragile heart. Oh, she learned about entropy! Oh, no. No, no, sweet baby. This poor baby had to learn about heat death. Oh, no. Is it a dog-eat-dog universe out there? Oh, wait, Emmett. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. I forgot you don't like motorcycles. Did this baby learn about the heat death of the universe and get depression? I hope not. Or did she run into the King of Shapes out there? Because, like, that would... I get it. Meeting the Hive would be a bit traumatic for a child. How the hell do I get up? Oh, there's a handy rock. Good. Got far enough away to reset his starting point. Oh, no. Rip. Yeah, that would be unfortunate. Oh, Emmett, what do you got to say about this? Teleporter? Huh? What do you think? Is the teleporter now used? It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Medion's essence. We move on. Well, there's the dungeon for you. Right the fuck there. We gave a bird depression. Why? There, I see her. She's using the teleporter. Surprising no... Oh, no, she's leaving. Never mind. Small child knows better than to take the teleporter to hell. I appreciate it. Fuck, 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 fuck. Sorry, Emmett. Force a habit. You gotta understand. Yeah, we gotta get a sidecar for this bike. Real talk. A normal size sidecar for the tiny bike, and Emmett rides in it with Tippett driving the bike. Or Emmett crammed into a Lalafell size sidecar. Either one is good. Alright, what do you think, man? Where would she have gone? Like, honestly, actually where? Because it seems like she's running back across the lake. Uh-huh.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Sure. Sounds good. Can you put people on your car? Not NPCs, no. Other players, yes. Man, you already know I don't have flying in this zone. Come on. Trick her with a gazebo? Oh, dastardly. Can you imagine getting Tibbet as an Uber driver? This outfit is very inconvenient for running. Sorry. We got you cornered, kiddo. We just want to hear the report.
You must speak.
Everything dies out there eventually. We know. Nothing lasts forever. It happens. Or did you meet the Cabal? Because that would also be this. Oh, poor baby.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry.
Oh no.
If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all.
That's ominous.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
Medion's VA is fucking
Our
killing it, by the
survey is
way.
complete. We shall now report our findings. All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code.
Oh, fuck. There's gotta be like
N.
2.
Traces of civilization found.
Nope. There's no life. Fuck.
No extant life forms detected.
Oh my god.
Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life
It's just like
verified.
the chances of running into someone else in the universe who's alive at the same time as you are
Large
fucking
population centers, akin to cities.
incredibly improbable.
No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence. Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
What Hermes' question was?
Dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Yeah, Mitty wasn't kidding.
In
Oh my god, that was Mitty's house!
is abandoned
Fuck!
no no
Shit, that last one was where Mitty was from.
Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Oh my god, that was Mitty's house.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
Yeah, what was the question?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who
Returns.
desire to live, what then?
Then it returns null. There's nothing there.
What answers would she derive from their silence?
The Meteon babies have depression. Hermes, you didn't sanitize your inputs and you fucked up bad.
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Poor girl.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage.
Oh, this poor
Upon
baby.
revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
Pick up your daughter. Take her to therapy.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Either you're about to give her a pep talk or you're about to become Van Daniel. Option 2.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
God, what if Meteon has been giving her report for 12,000 years? And that's why Heidelin was stalling.
You fool!
Emmett Selk's response, a fucking idiot. 12,000 years of reporting that there is nothing out there. Hith is thinking, why could you not leave it alone? At least answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to Ether. Had you never cast your accursed opinions to distance, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Caging the messenger. Well, here we go. Hermes is headed to Ktisis. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Medion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty to safeguard the star takes precedence over any personal stake in the matter. Vina? Tibbet? The one thing I could see possibly going wrong is if Hermes dies as a result of this confrontation and Medion somehow takes on his image. And that's Fandaniel. Yeah, the fact that she mentions that she did run into other life and it was just, nah dog, peace, goodbye. We've yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Medion is the hand which tipped us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase and even. If neither Hermes nor Medion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Checks out. Agreed on all counts? To Ktisis Hyperborea we go. Ktisis Hyperborea? One of the two. The war one was probably tipped off because of her presence. Yes, but also from the sound that of what Midi was saying, the people of his star were at war long before like that happened. They were at war long enough that they got to build Omega to try to kill everything. And when he escaped with the first brood, Omega followed. An entire crowd of people just here to be like, look at all the... I thought this was an actual in-game... Okay, it is. It is just a bunch of people like, who the fuck took over the upper floors? How can you not be wearing the robes during this portion? I don't understand it. It's required. I mislike the look of this. Judging from the crowd, something is afoot. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Ktisis? Mistress Vina, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm would sound and Ktisis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we've yet to investigate further. This is Hermes' doing, obviously. What does this state of alert entail, exactly? A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Consider us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises regardless. So you're saying I'll be fine, but they'll be weakened? So we'll have to trust each other? It said if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I've little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. You will put that talent of yours to good use. You're fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You'll be able to make the most of your strengths, and I'll fill the gaps as required. Yeah, Vina can fill. I was once as M, after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, Emetzel, can impress us with your arcane majesty. Your law of potent spells is easily breathing. We can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Yeah, well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. I can't believe that Hith is a Mezzer. Holy shit. Your tale led us here, Tibbet, so it is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes and Medion. And then we will face the future together. Well, let's go. Let's do a trust. Small talk. For him, the veneer of perfection has long been cracked. It was to the distant heavens he looked for the means to repair it. I understand his anguish after a fashion. My own refusal to return is in opposition to the world's established order. Yet for me, the imperfections only enhance the fragile beauty of our star. I will fight to see it delivered from destruction, warts and all. Contains a multitude of vast spaces linked together at the seams, meaning that the interior is far more massive than even its grand structure might otherwise suggest. Subcreation will not stop you, not with the Vanans and Mitzelk your side, and I will be there too, of course, cheering you on. From the moment we met you, our visit has devolved into a never-ending series of complications and irritations. In spite of this, I've gained one useful thing, an awareness of Dynamis. To think that a power with the potential to corrupt ether had largely escaped our notice. Whether or not I believe your tale, the facts underpinning your narrative will be the source of much debate. So understand that I act not for the sake of you or for your fantastical quest. Baka, my duty demands that I apprehend Bidion, and if that now means Hermes as well, then so be it. Soul Seer, the third seat, all-rounder. Ah, that's cute. Hold on. Can I switch their
Let
roles?
us be off. Come, let us be off.
Let's get this over with.
So she can tank, heal, or DPS. He can tank or DPS, but not heal.
Can scarcely contain my excitement.
Good for you, Hith. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a half a second, and then we're going into the dungeon. I have to put my clothes in the dryer, you understand. So yeah, the DPS of the AoE combatants are pretty much based around the idea that a run will take you 30 minutes. Straight up. If you run a trust, it will likely take half an hour. Which means if your queue plus the dungeon run would take more than a half hour, it's more efficient to run trusts. Alright, let's roll. I am ready to see this dungeon. Light party. Oh, it's like Apex Legends. Oh, baby.
Please, turn back, else I might be forced.
Seems he is determined to protect Medion. Aye, alright, bother this is going to be. Have you ever wondered where your creation is a beneficial existence?
Have you ever wondered where your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for at Ctisis Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously created environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more, our highly trained staff will uncover.
So anyway, nothing over here, right? Yeah, nothing. Oh, baby! This music whips. And it's a Dark Knight! True Stone Skin? Oh shit! I missed you, Stone Skin!
I see you opening.
He's Dark Knighted Black Mage? Good, I feel kinship. With this nasty gremlin man. Holy shit, Hyde. Didn't you say you weren't very good at fighting? What the fuck was that lie, huh? Yeah, Vinod gets the old white mage skills. That's super cool. Stone skins and all. I should have used Fire 2 to swap. In fact, I should use triple cast before the hard cast Fire 2 if I don't have Mana Font ready. And I'm trying to learn to say Mana Font instead of Convert. It's hard. It's very hard. God, Flare feels so impactful again. Fuck. It's so good. Hith also gets Old Bard Spread Shot. I'm glad. Hith deserves Old Bard Spread Shot. Hith deserves a lot of things.
I'm not entirely useless.
Damn, it's bright in here. Holy shit. My eyes. Oh, thank goodness they're adjusting. Alright, well, off you go. Get the katanas. Emmett, where the fuck are you going? Are you trying to pull them out of my range, you little shit?
Out of my way.
I'm not entirely useless.
Trying to pull them into a proper stack? Okay, I'll forgive it this time then.
Fall.
Oh wait, only 2 targets left. Regular fire 4 is higher damage again. Would that we didn't have to put down the creations, says Hythlodaeus. Oh, snowman! Adorable. I love them. I love them so much. Look at these wonderful lads. What a treasure. Okay, with the amount of Thundercloud procs I have going on between the... Yeah, there was 0 chance I didn't get a Thundercloud before it wore off of the both of them.
Have at you!
Out of my way. Fall.
You feel like it wasn't 30 seconds before? They increased Fire Starter to 30 seconds. They increased Thundercloud to 40 seconds. And they increased the duration for Thunder to 30 seconds. It's fucking huge. You didn't know that running dungeons with NPCs was the thing? If you pick the option where it's like with that ward against primals, Vanilla basically says, I mean probably, but that's like Baby's first ward for idiots. Well. Hey Lisa. Oh dude, this fellow seems disinclined to let us pass. Yeah, well, he'd better get used to it. Oh right, the mid-boss music. I almost forgot. Time for a certified bot. Oh great, he's crossbreed Priscilla. Of course the two of you just teleport. Yeah, I had to watch the footprints, you smug little shits. It is literally crossbreed Priscilla in that case, though. Icicle.
Have a taste!
Delicious. Oh, that's pretty clever. Oh shit. Okay, this one. I wonder whose this is. Hit just immediately. Who made this? Who did this? True reprisal. Okay. Alright, you all had better protect me. I'm just a little sundered being. You're gonna let me take a tank buster on my own? Also, yeah, that red marker has been used for tank busters in pretty much every single dungeon to this point, which is good. I'm glad they're giving tank busters an icon. Since previously it was just kind of like, I don't know, you figure it out. This one. I like that Vana is just also doing mechanics, because, you know, she wants to do mechanics. Everybody waiting for the mechanic to resolve. The whole gang just going, how long do you think it'll take to pop up? I don't know. I think it thinks it has us or something. I don't know. I don't pretend to understand tigers. Are you all gonna finish it off or do I gotta? Here, take this. Boots of healing. Come, we mustn't tarry. May you find peace in the ethereal seas, says here. Well, the hell stack marker that Zodiark had for his Akh Morn-like is just stack marker, and then the Akh Morn-like was multiple stacks. It will happen more than once. Please be ready. Damn, yeah, this place is much bigger than it lets on, huh? Yeah, y'all should take care of those Ophions, please. Thank you. I do love the multi-foul. Oh shit, I used flare instead of, I fucked up. I fucked up my rotation there. The new AoE is taking a little bit of getting used to just because I'm so used to going straight into flare. But that ain't right anymore. I need to do another high fire and then I go into flare. Hello to the collection of birds. I'm sure this ward definitely won't break. Yeah, there it is. Of course he just lets out a bird. Welcome to Bird Up, the worst room in Tice's Hyperborea. I'm warning you, stay away, and then hit immediately. Well, at least he has the courtesy to warn us.
Have a taste.
Honestly, with the amount of stuff I do inside of Umbral Phase now, it's actually... I don't know, it's pretty sizable, honestly. Umbral Phase is now more than 2 moves. Pretty consistently. Y'all gotta understand, I'm taking this bracelet home with me. I'm gonna need it for reasons. Oh, hits won't limit break. I've gotta do that. Hold on. So let's just... There we go, Sky Shard. Enjoy. The limit breaks of a sundered world. I fucked up. I cast the wrong things again. God damn it. God damn it. Every time. Hith, you do not, under any circumstances, gotta hand it to him. An extra fire 2 before the flares and AoE rotation is worth it. I don't know the math well enough to. I am honestly just waiting for people to figure that out for me. Straight up. I'm not going to be able to figure that out on my own. Observation journal. Hold on, little light reading. According to Mistress Lisa, our creation is based in concept for a bipedal wolf, and indeed is impressively man-like in its gait. It's also highly intelligent, as evidenced by its ability to employ tools. While the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame if its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. So yeah, this is probably the precursor to the Wolfmen, or the Hrothgar, or both. They can't use Dynamis, so it'd be weird if the limit broke. Again, I'm pretty sure limit break is actually explained by being ambient ether focused into a single attack by the Warrior of Light. Dynamis is more the breaking your limits status effect from solo instances. I think. That is... Seriously, you want to discuss his candidacy now? He may have his flaws, but you can't fault his managerial prowess. Hith, you under no circumstances gotta hand it to him, please. I wonder what Emmett casts when he says out of his way like that. Because that usually means that whoever it is casting one of their big moves. So maybe that's him using, I don't know, Edge of Shadow or something, or his equivalent.
I'm not entirely useless.
Nah, man, you're doing better than like half the people I meet in Duty Finder. Keep it up. Sneaky in some black magic like how Yurion J can cast Doom. Layden, Lord goodness me, what matter of thinking is behind this? There truly is no accounting for taste. Vina hates snakes. I see. Concept review. Alright, Tank Buster in the form of Scratch. Inhale. Inhale. Pyric Breath? How big an AoE are we talking? Conal. Okay. So, not awful.
I'm not entirely useless.
You realize that furry creatures that are just animals are just called animals, right? Oh, the ones to the sides have inhaled more, so they'll do the AoEs to the sides. I get it. I get it. I understand the concept. Whoa. Pyric Spheres. Ah, and they explode in plus shapes. Got it. So behind him is always safe, you say? Intimidation. Explosion, okay. Yeah, explosions are pretty intimidating. That works.
I see you.
I keep forgetting I've changed my hotkey for ethereal manipulation.
Try true.
Does it hit behind it? Oh my god, it does. It's thirds, not halves. Okay, never mind. Behind is not safe. I recognize the mechanic and will respect it appropriately. Back left is safe.
I'm not entirely useless.
A pass for Constitution, but a fail for Intelligence. If its concept is submitted, I will be certain to reject it. It just immediately... Yeah, no, if this comes through the door, so I'm just going to personally red stamp that one. Lower aerial...
Not yet.
Geopsis?
I see you.
Incredible! I can't believe Geop's in here. Really wild to see him getting work like this, but like, hey, there's no denying that he deserves it.
Have a taste.
Central aerial artifice. Okay, well, I'll leave it up to you, Emmett. You know what this actually gives me vibes of is the Sonic Generations version of what's it called? The big Sonic and Knuckles one in the sky that everybody loves. Sky Sanctuary. Yeah, just in like appearance if nothing else, and a little bit of the music in there. I don't know why, but it gave me the right vibes. Oh, and it can definitely be similar in look, to be clear. It's a good look. Like, the moment when we clear these clouds and, like, jump up and see, like, a beautiful sea of clouds below us and the sun out in the distance, that'll be absolutely fantastic. Or we're just above the atmosphere. Exo-atmosphere. Yeah, this tower is bigger than y'all were talking about, huh?
Whether a sponge of existence.
Enough is enough, Hermes. Stubbornness can be a virtue, but this is a little excessive. Flying life forms, an introduction. I'm so tempted to just read this right now while they're doing mechanics. But no, I will help. I'm a responsible party member. I won't leave you just to read the lore. I promise, as much as it pains me. They can handle it. I know they can, it's just not polite. Okay, now I will leave you to it. Oh, there's more. Well, hey Emmett, what the fuck is this about? You mad because I was gonna read a book? Please, stop this. let Emmett sweat a bit, but I gotta be polite to Hith and Vanat. You can literally hear me start to say Vanat every single time and then remember to just kind of finish with
I see.
Vanat.
Fall! Fall!
There we go. A nice 30k crit, don't mind me. Flying life forms, an introduction. The successful creation of migratory birds which travel between continents with the seasons came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant the creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came into the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Van Daniel during his tenure as chief overseer of Elpis. A truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Alright, exo atmosphere. Prime artifice. Celestial sphere. Here we go. Alright, Hermes. Let's fucking go. Winged Defiance, Hermes.
So, it comes to this. I've no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
I just want to hear her in the background, like, listing off numbers. To protect Medion, he would go so far as to transform, so far as to make himself a villain. Have we actually, no joke, been buying time for Medion to finish her report for 12,000 years? Because that's what it's starting to look like.
Time and tranquility I require. Just and pale, gather to me. Ancient brand, unleash your power.
Ow. Ow. Fuck. Thank you for the true Benny.
Pierce my foe.
I needed to be moving sooner than that, I see. There's Meteor. 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 And of course he's got double. That's his spell. Yeah, I'll get behind a rock. Oh god, this one's about to explode. You're right. Fuck! I'm so stupid. I'm sorry, gang. Thank you for bearing with me. As I'm just trying to look at everything on the fly. Why is this one kicking my ass so bad? Why is this particular mechanic just kicking me in the ass? True bravery can be interrupted. Relatively short cast as well. That's pretty rude. I think I've got the... Ooh, quadruple! Now we're talking. Oh, okay, I think I see. Got it. Got it. Okay, we're safe. For now. Please don't put a ground AoE due to the double. Fuck.
Tossing winds, pierce my foe.
True bravery, interrupted again. Thank you, squad. I can wait so much longer before using Thunder procs now. Like, I'm using them early out of what's basically habit. I can just straight up not do that and I'd be fine.
Stars on high, war and rain.
This may sting.
Even when transformed, but I am not finished yet.
I don't know, man. You're seeming pretty finished at the moment.
No,
Good fight, though. GG.
my power.
GG, shake my hand, better player one. I really think that's the only thing that makes sense. That is the only way that everything we've seen up to this point makes sense for buying time, is if we've literally been buying time for thousands of years. Mary Chase on, hopefully he's calmed down a little. Let's leave the rest to Emmett Selk. Or was there a different plan that I'm just not seeing? Hey kid, how's it going? Cool. Cool. Yeah, Emmett Selk realizing, oh, he even became a villain for this. Oh, fuck. Hey, motherfucker, we want to talk.
In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteon into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteon just dial-up noises, yeah.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized.
Don't do anything fucking stupid.
Ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own.
You poor baby.
One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
Oh God, you're gonna be the next
They
trial,
renounced
aren't you?
relationships
Or the
to
final
avoid
boss.
interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered, though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal.
Tibbet, do you want to speak up to like this is the bad stank?
Concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success. In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Atheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain. For
Yeah,
in
you're
the
Fan Daniel, aren't you, you little shit?
you will know peace and serenity, and it will be
No, you're not.
beautiful.
But he did definitely take up that goal.
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hold sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Atheris.
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
Okay, glass houses and stones, my dude.
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed.
And this is how he becomes Joker-fied.
We ourselves are flawed. Does not stand to reason.
too should be discarded.
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Bullshit, man, and you're aware.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right? Let us
I recognize that fan, Daniel.
determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish from the start. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure.
And so you employ the memory magic,
Awaken!
right? No? No.
Memory reconfiguration.
Yeah, there it is.
Activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command. Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of Emmett Selk of the Convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events. And replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hitherdays. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated at burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Well, will you though?
Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Man, you made a hell of a doomsayer. Oh, Vinod's breaking out.
This ends here.
Fly, Meteor!
Oh yeah, Hades is out. He's gonna fuck him up.
Argos, to me.
Immediately tries to catch the bird.
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world.
There's a
This
bird with
fight
depression at the end of the
is
universe.
our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits, and no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact, and I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Almost!
Oh, this has got a sting for Heidelin.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Oh my god, you put a tracking beacon on her. You should probably get back to the atmosphere. I'd say that this is actually within the rules of FF14 time travel, which is to say, it doesn't matter if this was a time loop or not. It had the same result, so it keeps the same timeline.
Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Sounds good. Thank you for the help.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape.
Hell yeah, take the hit, fam. Oh shit. Are you good? Tibbet, you're good, right? I recognize that is exactly the appropriate action, though. She would. That's the correct action.
Half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
We've got Man Award. It's fine.
How? I thought the confluence was over.
Over there? Yes.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
Oh, you fucked up.
Incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvisation due to the antics of an
Better player one, shake my hand.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Double dog.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Oh. Emmett.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Oh. I'm gonna miss that dumbass.
Go, Argos!
So yeah, Heidelin remembers. As do we. And that's why Heidelin knew we had to come here. So yeah, definitely stable time loop then. Good effort. Well played. GG. We've got some shit to do, so I hope you are ready for a couple thousand years of some real wild nonsense. And yeah, Argos will remember, so he'll be our friend on the moon later. I figured that one.
Can it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet, I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence.
And that's why you built a spaceship. Oh man, I got some shit to tell the Sharlians.
I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What became of the others, I wonder? So, what now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
And yeah, she still thinks we're big, so she can't tell the Loporrits that we're small in the future.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
That is a very good dog you have there.
Close your eyes and open your mind.
Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venar was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress is well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it.
Yes, Meteon definitely beat the shit out of this man.
Fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not. Since you're told
Emmett just like, we're gonna have to redo this entire several days, motherfucker.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld. If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember.
He remembered at the end. Oh, fuck.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation.
He remembered everything right after the last hit. Oh, fuck, Hades.
Let us rest. If only for a
And
while.
Hith remembered on the moon.
After
Oh,
all, you
God.
and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Remember us. Remember that we once lived. Oh. And Fandaniel's soul remembered everything once they gave his soul crystal to Amon. Oh, God. What time is it? Midnight? I got work in 9.5 hours, but Thou must live, die, and know. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination or to convince Emet-Selch and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experience Hermes sought to expunge or preserve. What remains of our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylion. There's server maintenance in an hour? Alright. I'll play until server maintenance then. I actually kind of want to see. Hold on. Here at the crossroads, in our cages, we know not what we do. Oh no, wait. Inhibition. Here at the crossroads, recognition, tomorrow's come too soon. God. Your time on the stage is drawing to an end. Upon speaking to Vana, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Okay.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Yes, this is where we part ways.
May you and yours emerge triumphant.
God, I hope so.
Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control. I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove
Midi?
Hermes to attempt to erase our memories.
Are you gonna tell Midi?
Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe.
You're gonna tell Azem, right?
We might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist.
Oh, is that
This
it?
hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead. Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well. my light of the future. Till we meet again.
Later, fam. I'll be back if I need to do some botany or something.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandani.
Oh, we're gonna get the cliff notes. Oh god, are we getting stopped on the way there, or is this our final days again? Nah, hey again, Vina. Do your best. We're just passing through. My eyes tell us why must we suffer.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees.
How can we carry on
Where terror
if
twists magics into
redemption's
abominations.
beyond us?
Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
I've known since Shadowbringers that
That which hides at the edge of the universe
this was also
is
their
no longer
song,
Hope's
but
creation. It is hopelessness incarnate.
the last time he saw Hith.
That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiark.
And he just wanted his friend back.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
There was a reason I was running through
Yet
these
the
lyrics like
cries
5
echoed
minutes
still.
ago.
We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore.
Now open your eyes as our plight is repeated. Still deaf to our cries, lost in hope we lie defeated.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
O mighty Zodiac, God born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
This whips!
is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown.
But in that one fleeting moment,
And in that fleeting moment,
yeah.
I cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest.
Thy life is a riddle to bear rapture and sorrow. Oh!
To find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
To entrust unto tomorrow.
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Thou must live, die, and know. Fuck. Okay. Since the end of Shadowbringers,
Conjunction has begun to form. An intertwining of your time.
I knew it was their song too, but yeah, that's the cleanest they could have
When you
possibly
truly
spelled it
understand
out.
what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Go to the
Then,
Ethereal Sea.
shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age?
That's so good. That's so good. Hey, Kufo. Yeah, we had the seeds of distrust, just like, okay, Heidelin's a primal, but she probably has, like, our best interest at heart. No. Vinaz had our best interest at heart, literally from day one. Where do we start? Impeccable timing. As if guided there. That's exactly it. Tibbet just walks into the Baldesian Annex.
Holy fuck!
Yeah, Brave had the right idea, but I had to go get the audio. Oh. As the heavens burn. Though you both had urgent news, hers is perhaps more urgent. Okay. Yeah, we have an idea now. We know what's causing it and how to stop it, but... Locus Aminus is one of the most affected. They were making a moon ship, you say? That's where things get strange. Prom caught wind of the lunar teleport and decided to use the lunar teleporter to travel instead of the moon ship. Ah, the capital has become a hotbed, and the final days have come to Garlemald. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, you got it, fam. She's on it. Oofa doofa. Well. Oh, outside. One sec. I'll handle it. What are you possibly gonna... I'll intervene. I'll step in. The fact that the door is flipping upwards from... Holy shit! Let me just put that on stream for a sec. Holy fuck.
that strong. Cryle! Holy fuck!
Hamlin, we do know if things are happening. They could possibly be transforming. The effect is most strongly felt in places where the celestial currents are weakest, because that's where Medion's voice is able to reach. Which also means that, unfortunately, they're probably going to see effects without much knowing the cause, which is going to cause some trouble. But they're not helpless. Other places do have means to help them. Yeah, it's Apocalypse again. I know. I'm ready for the fight. We'll see if I can complete this in a half hour before maintenance. And if I can't, then, well, that's rough. We'll just skip past a couple cutscenes. There's no maintenance? I see things are going poorly. Oh, login server maintenance. Oh, okay.
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same you fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
What line? You're surrounded. Alizé, save this child. Or Alphino, honestly. Yeah, Alphino.
How?
Man, the sky's on fire.
You must lead the people to safety.
Good shit, Estinian.
I can handle this pair. You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it. As you wish, my little lord.
Aww. They're buddies. In the coming battle, you will fight as Alphino. Right? If we get ethereal currents turn people into monsters, what happens if we shuttle off the planet by a spaceship? Unknown. Diagnosis. Oh, I don't have time to read this. Gotcha. Prognosis is a Medica. Levier diagnosis is the shield. Levier Drukol is an OGC 20-second potency regeneration. Dosis 3 is an immediate. Levier Dosis is a dot. And Levier Toxicon is AoE damage. Oh my god, these buttons are way further over than I like them to be. Leave this lot to me, help the wounded. No, don't. It's okay. Ugh, damn it.
Those who can stand, come with me.
Oh, and the other people he just healed. Please, just... No, 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 no. Stay okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't turn.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Fortuno in the background, helping out.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself.
Immediately protect the refugees. Worry about yourself. Order 1, protect the refugees. Oh god, he dodges AoEs. Bless you. Bless you, Estinian, you dodge AoEs. Grief of parting. I'm assuming that that's damage to... That is damage to everyone. Okay, well... You really like how Sage plays? That's fair. Oh wait, shit. Good, Estinian knows to look away. Shadow of the Dragon. Drawing on power inherited from Nidhogg. Got it. Oh, this one keeps hitting, huh? Okay. There we go. Patch him right up. Yeah, the roleplay duties are a really good introduction to various classes. I really like them.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Oh, hey, Catastrophe. You're, undulating just about as much as usual. You got a leopard print thing going on.
Don't. I don't want to die.
Magitech cavalry to the rescue. Euless.
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Rescued by the Garlean Empire.
To be of aid, for once.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Of that I've no doubt.
That is the most, like, they have not shut up about their national pride for 4 expansions line that I've ever heard.
Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Oh god, I'm on the same Yomi layer as Fortuno. I see you're here to see your daughter's explosions now.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Yeah, sometimes they move out of the AoE, it happens.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate.
The disadvantage is not being able to...
Friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
So long as you spare me the heroic sacrifices. Now, let's go!
In the coming battle, you will play as Alizé. Yeah, there it is. Alright, so I've probably got Core Displacement, the Verfire, Scorch combo, Contra 6, Vercure, Embolden, and Vermilion Pride. Okay, hold up. Verfire, Arrow, Stone, Thunder, Flare. Core, Repose, Rochelle, Redoublement, Engagement for Holy Scorch. And then Crimson Savior. So 3 and 4 on cooldown, 5 if I need to heal, 6 to boost damage on cooldown, 1 to build up mana, I guess? Oh no, I just want to do the Scorch combo whenever because it's just on a cooldown. This is just what I used in the meantime. Okay. Sounds good. Oh, I can just use this whenever. Oh, I forgot to use the rest of the combo. I'm stupid. Disregard. Yeah, the AoE interrupts the combo since it's a weapon skill. Yeah, I picked that up. Thank you, Graha. Very polite of you. Good shit, buddy. Alright, well done. This one's not like the rest. Oh, you're right. It's got a shitload of health. Black Star. Oh, meteors. Okay. For Holy Scorch. Calls down a rain of meteors. That should still be fairly easy to deal with. Yeah, this is the third one. How predictable.
Not today.
Oh wait, 5 is the heal. Ah, you as well. Okay. Well. If you're also gonna do the move, I won't argue. To the other side. No worries, man. I've seen towers before. I guess other players might not have, though? Here it comes again. Limit break still charging. Nice paradox, buddy.
I'm not done yet.
Nothing to worry about.
New sets of meteors. Got it.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover.
Yep. I see it. Nah, this rock is really, really solid, man. You're gonna love it.
As they say, turnabout's fair play.
Vermilion Pledge. She does love limit breaking. Holy shit! Alright, Alize. Yeah, I want to see more combos built into single buttons.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember.
Yeah, she absolutely can do that in trust.
You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Getting a little bit better at the healing magic. Still better at beating the shit out of things, but, you know, that's life.
Look out!
Aw, beans. Ah, here's the moment. Here is the exact moment where the Warrior of Light intervenes. Except this time it's Graha. Just to do the thing from the trailer.
Quickly! I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
There we go. Graha's VA fucking killing it. Damn. Good job, fam.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less.
He still does this if you're a paladin? Yeah, I had a feeling.
Measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Oh, that's very sweet. Speaking of which, wearing her fuzzy hat and making her way through the snow. This is the scene from the benchmark. I'm back! This is precisely why you should never skip your squad regiment! I love the Warrior of Light so much! I've gotta pick I'm back, it's correct, but I love the third option so much! Don't skip leg day! We know. Kept you waiting, huh?
Everything's in order, I trust?
Everything's in order. Did he know?
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
God, if Graha knew in his time as the Exarch, that would be fucking wild.
Oh, trio for the ages.
Let no one tell you Black Mage is not a mobile class. Also, goddamn, the Warrior of Light just shows up and fucking bodies this thing. Instantly. Look at how much damage we're dealing to it now. Yo, what's up, Catastrophe?
I had a feeling I'd find you here.
Justinian! Alright, yeah, the gang's all here.
With me.
Thank you, time travel power boost. I think that was just while we were in there. I think this is all just real, actual, legitimate Warrior of Light. Have I refreshed Thunder a single time without a Thundercloud proc in this entire fight? Because I feel like the answer is no. Oh no, I fucked up. Nobody noticed. Nobody noticed me fuck up my rotation because I was focusing on how using Surecast messed up the mechanics for me. Not a single person noticed that. And there goes Catastrophe. Yeah, 40-second Thundercloud procs are a godsend. Holy shit. And 30 seconds of Thunder each time. Like, that is a full 125% the length of what it used to be.
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
We're going to the moon. It'll be fine.
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you. That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
I'm glad you're still doing well, even after you comforted the people of Palakistan immediately following that, like, huge attack. That lady's pretty fucking alright. I like her. You're not wearing appropriate headgear.
The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Leave him speechless.
Behind you! Just there!
We're taunting Sasavina. Oh, yo, this dude actually resisted. He's alive. Holy shit, I was sure you were dead. A Reaper? Xenos, yay, Galvis. Oh, fuck. For a second, I'd legitimately forgotten about you.
Here.
Oh, no. Oh, no, Xenos, something else, Galvis. He got excommunicated. I remembered it right before you said it, Bravery. Xenos Viator Galvis. Hoofa doofa.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying.
I'm having a great time.
Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
There's gotta be literally anything else, man.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
Oh, God. Do you have something to say to him, man?
On the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry. Your passion pales before mine, yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So, I hone my blade, and I wait.
That's it. That's all you care about.
Euless, I have bad news about the royal family, man.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. home with so many of its people. Not just
Yeah, man.
soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last.
And you know something about that.
Lives and minds intact, were left to freeze to death.
Oh, God.
The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing. You slaughtered your countrymen. You did. For what?
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
Don't swing on him.
You must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Also, he would fucking 3-0 you instantly. You would go 0-3. It would not even be close.
Had I a good reason?
What?
If
Oh,
my
God.
motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends. Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
I can't believe that Xenos is being given an actual, like, good-ass speech.
Fruitless pursuit of my demise, then come. Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Worst person you know makes a good point.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death. But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Bro, do you want to be like a contact of the Scions? Do you want our number?
Xenos!
He just told me to leave. Sorry.
Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
I'm gonna help you so you'll fight me.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Hey man, I just saw the former Crown Prince of Garlemald out here. Are you all, like, good?
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Oh.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
Xenos is just in the woods right
I must
now.
visit Garlemald, where we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, it is only meet that I explain myself to the Ilsabard contingent.
I want you to know that the moment that I saw the Reaper effects on that slash, I was like, we don't know a Reaper. Oh, we know exactly one Reaper.
We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned. If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
He'll be off to your seat on the forum next.
The look on Estinian's face right now. Just the... Here's our phone number, Euless. If you need us, give us a call. Also, guys, it's great that we just talked to Xenos. I got some shit to tell you. Yeah, this was really Fandaniel's story. Straight up. Xenos might have a role to play in the end that's coming for here, but so far it's entirely Fandaniel's story. And, like, appropriately so. He's the Ascian behind everything. And now Xenos is like, well, being a villain isn't helping me fight you. You're not even mad at me anymore. I killed, like, how many people with that weird clown, and you're not even gonna consider fighting me? I showed you my scythe. Please respond. Yes, they're doing well. Lena and Becklug both warned me against overexerting myself. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments. Identical, in fact, but their advice is duly noted. Why does everyone tell me not to overwork myself? Do I have a habit of this? I'd say that I hope that does not put him back on his bullshit, but to be honest, I don't remember what I said. I just kind of blacked out, and when I woke up, Xenos Galvis was walking away and looked a bit depressed. That's all I can think about after being that cutscene. Stop being a dick. If I stop being a dick, maybe I can fight with the Warrior of Light. But how? Many people who are not dicks have fought the Warrior of Light. Ooh. Ugh, I'll have to work on that glamour later.
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives. Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships are taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
Oh, Lucia knows about the final day. She just doesn't know why.
Permit us to retain our weapons.
Yes? Why wouldn't you have your weapons? It's the final days.
You after the Scions were expecting you to stab them in the back.
We trust you, Euless. Get used to it.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions. Regardless of the circumstances,
Except for any former member of the Crystal Braves. Fuck them kids.
more than ever.
I know we have former members of the Blades. I know. Or the Braves, rather.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Forchano. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Come on.
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
Well, a little. But I'm gonna need to borrow that moon.
I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Oh my god, my kid is taking an interest in my work. The little eye movements there were very good.
To embark upon some scheme to impede us.
Yeah, sounds fair.
I swear.
Any other I would doubt. You I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it. Very well. I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks. Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
What did you hear?
Did you hear something just now?
Oh my god, the sound that preceded the final days was Meteon crying out to us. Elaborate? Hey there, fam. Why are you here? Puddingway? Wait, Puddingway, what are you doing down here?
Where is this star's blasted pudding?
Puddingway. Your timing is... Oh, they're all here. I see they've sent the gang.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night.
Urianger rolling in with the squad.
Bring warmth and comfort. "'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
You know when I knew that the bunny was gonna be fine? It's when Tibbet blinked and made a boink boink noise.
And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Incredibly.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expand ere I procure more suitable garments.
I'm fucking freezing, fam, please.
We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so...
Oh god, your spaceship is gonna get turbo finished, man.
If our help be needed.
Do you have any idea how good these little shits are at building stuff?
It's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still.
Mapping way. I appreciate the candor.
What with the aforementioned doom?
Singing way has a point.
Marvelous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
I'm a culinarian. Do you want some, fam?
Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about...
Also, yeah, Fortuno Levier, meet the people you've been working for. For your entire adult life.
As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Aye, not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit.
Oh, thank God.
From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
I need to borrow your moon.
Forgive me, but are they...
Oh, yeah.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the Forum, would It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last. I'm Livingway, Hydaelyn's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Sharlayan, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loporrits made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Fucking roast him!
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared...
Options: drag him or drag him.
Wilt thou attend us at the Forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Oh man, I got some shit to tell you. Puddingway, are you okay, fam?
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Then maybe you should find the last eighth of your pants.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you report the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Of course you're at the last stand. Okay, Puddingway already got his pudding. It's just a matter of helping with errands now. I see. Oh my god, they're gonna teach you to make pudding. Oh wait, Puddingway, hold on. I have to have you meet my other friend. This is Carbuncle. You'll be great friends in no time, I'm sure. What? I can't go this way? Really? Whack. Oh, there's Lillian. Mysterious locked box. Hello? Sure? You are Tibbet Tibet, are you not? I've been looking for you. I'm an adventurer too, and I've been tasked with delivering this letter and box to you. Though I can't say you sent them, rest assured that my client means you no ill. My work is done, so I'll leave you to it, but I suggest you start by reading the letter. Dear Tibbet, there's a gift for you in the box if you can open it. To see, you must acquire 3 keys, the keepers of which are somewhere in Charlian. Solve the following riddles to find them, and do try to have fun. This is a game, after all. Towards wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze, by young minds inquiring, and new trails blazed. If the mind is a muscle, and rest it doth grow, so let all embrace slumber, the better to know. By life ever flowing, a keeper doth wait, clutching a prize, his hunger to sate, yet no prize is coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. No prize is so coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. That one's escaping me. Blessed by the nymphi, a keeper doth stand, enthralled in a tale, a book in his hand. Yet evocative his letters on parchment may be, 'tis words said and heard which impel destiny. Huh. Interesting. I'll keep this in mind as I'm wandering around and doing other stuff. I'm guessing that that first hint might be in my room or by the studium where someone's sleeping. I kind of like riddles. I'll try to solve this on my own time. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Vana. Oh no. Vana just making a very small, comfy looking race. Just as large as her small, comfy looking friend. Just, Crystal Mom, I can't believe you've done this. Can you hop off this cliff anyway? Okay, you're good. Aw, very sweet of you, random NPC. We're gonna give this little rabbit the best pudding in the world. Alien onion. Yeah, onions from the moon. What seems to be the problem? The rabbits got here and the last stand immediately went to work making the tastiest shit they could. Let me ask this at the very least. Are all of the answers in Charlian? Yes, okay. I think the first one might be a teacher in a room full of sleeping students, based only on the hints themselves. Or someone who is okay with seeing students sleeping. But I am really quickly just gonna drop by our good friend here, Ojika, and just have... I want to see if it's in the room, really quick. Like, that'd be too easy, but I had to check. Who's just chilling out there? I see that our ships are still doing well. Hello? No, tell me about your discovery. I'm interested. Sorry, man. Yeah, no worries, folks. All yours. Pudding way? You're by the studio? You're studying pudding? Good for you. This was the library, right? Yeah. Hey there, Major. You still laugh when you see Wide Lad and Firm Albert? That's reasonable. Not what I meant to use. So by a river, clutching a prize, the mention of something gold. Maybe I need to use the say command near someone who's reading a book by that one. What the hell did I just walk past? Okay, let's check by a river. I admire the honesty. Good for them. I hope they do learn better in the next one. Okay, I'm betting the one for the river is going to be on the other side since I can actually sort of go down there. Someone reading a book, though. Always at the hustle, huh? Okay, so Bookman is an option. Wait, are there any areas that could actually... The Nymphaeum! Okay, so the one that mentions nymphs might actually be around the Nymphaeum. Someone reading a book near the Nymphaeum that I need to use the say command near? Maybe? Oh god, Izumi. Yeah, there you are. And solve the riddle. Of all our master's pupils, your comrade is the least poetic by far, but that's never stopped him from trying to woo the ladies with song. He truly is hopeless. Good. It's Alphino, absolutely. He's been through a lot. Next time see him, do pass along my regards, and here, of course, is your key. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay. So next, wisdom aspiring, a keeper doth gaze, by young minds inquiring, and new trails blazed. If the mind is a muscle and rest it doth grow, so let all embrace slumber, the better to know. So they're looking at the school. By life ever flowing, a keeper doth wait, clutching a prize, his hunger to sate. The fact that I'm not catching the second through fourth lines here is fucking me up. Like, he's by a river or water. Yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hue, the mention of which is never thought rude. That rhymes a bit rough, Alf. Someone holding food near a river? Golden hued. No. Never thought rude. The rude is... I feel like rude is a pun. Or a play on words. Something. I'm thinking that this one's probably going to be by the last stand. It may just be that the answer's never rude, But something in my heart tells me the answer is food. Can you speculate in chat? For this one, given what's going on, I'd say probably hold off for now. Nothing for now. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, the worst case scenario, you can always talk to every single NPC. Huh. I do maintain that this one is by water. By flowing water of some kind. You know, the last zone could absolutely be the end of the universe. Like the last adventure that we're on, but that feels like final dungeon territory, if I'm being honest. I can't go into the Scholar, that's right. Nobody else up here, right? No NPCs? Well, there is Babbitt Ironheart. Hey, you're the sightseeing log user, though. I haven't really checked out Journey's End to try to be inspired by it yet. Nor have I really checked out the forum. While I'm wandering around, I'm gonna queue for one last trial roulette. And then Alliance roulette after that. Wait. There was a kids' school around here, wasn't there? Or like the kids had private tutoring or something like that? Hold on, let me check this note again. Mind is a muscle and rested up a little. I'll admit I wasn't expecting it. Alright, let's roll. In fact, let me open up the numbers machine, just to make sure that I know that I'm getting better at this. God, that diamond rain attack actually hits super hard again. Oh shit. It may actually be 2 a.m. and I may be too tired for this. I fucked up. A diamond weapon. Ugh. Embarrassing. Shameful even. You should honestly be in bed yourself, then go to bed. I'll be doing the same here in a minute. It's important to get sleep. Something that I'm not doing. Oh no. This ain't the first time you stayed up past midnight this week. Oh, you sweet child. I legit... And I do not mean this as a, like, weird attempt to flex or anything. I legitimately cannot remember the last time I went to sleep before midnight. I don't make great decisions. Oh, here comes that Reaper LB3. People do love it. And with good reason. It looks very cool. Been staying up to watch the streams though. I appreciate it. I've been having fun with the streams or else I wouldn't be doing this. I'm making bad decisions, but I'm making them because I'm having fun. And also because I desperately want to finish Endwalker. So I can click on all the spoilers that people are posting in Discord. In various Discords. Enjoyable bad decisions, yeah. Y'all, I literally said I wasn't trying to bring it up as like a weird flex thing. I just mean I legitimately could not remember the last time I went to bed before midnight. It's not supposed to be like a, look, we're all doing it. No. Is it the twins' bedroom? If that's even an option here? No. Rostrum, maybe? Hearing what everybody thinks about the Exodus is actually pretty interesting. No, sorry. Oh my god, the acorn. The answer is a nutkin. Clutching a prize, his hunger to sate. Yet no prize is so coveted as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. Wait. If it's an emote, I don't want to see them doing it because I want to see them... No prize so enthralling as one golden hued, the mention of which is never thought rude. No, joy wasn't the yellow-colored emotion. Golden hued. I will bet you anything these people are using the say command to say a password. About to become a sleepwalker. I mean, basically... Golden hued. No prize. I mean, I have the right spot. I'm sure of that. Yep, their mouth just moved. They're saying a password to this nutkin. Prize is so coveted as one golden hued. Nice! 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 Very nice! Nice! Spending of your points. What the fuck is the golden hued? I should probably make sure my chat is on the wrong option. Gill. Acorn. Golden apple. Golden acorn. Do you want to run that by me again, fam? What? Towards wisdom aspiring a keeper doth gaze, by young minds inquiring in new trails blaze, through the mind and the muscle of restless growth. Embrace slumber, the better to know. I have a feeling I have to use /doze near the next keeper. You completely forgot emotes are a thing. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. I just... A keeper doth gaze. Maybe the library. Is there someone watching over sleeping people at the library? Would I have to doze in front of the librarian? Alright, chat. It's late. I want to complete this before I go to bed. What area of the city should I look in? Tranquility, Archons, Journeys, or Scholars? Tranquility. Yeah, that tracks with what I thought. That's right. Keep about the gates by one's acquiring new trails. New trails blaze. All embrace slumber, the better to know. Haven't seen any students sleeping is the issue. Oh shit. Nailed it. Yeah. And the person that gave us the thing was the one who started and wanted to meet us? Okay. The only one I don't feel 100% about is the golden acorn. That doesn't track as well to me. Like, it was the only possible answer. It was just something, it was that I was overthinking it. And it was as simple as stop thinking about it and start typing shit into the chat, but it doesn't make it feel much more deserved. I'm going to congratulate you on solving the riddles. As promised, the gift is yours to take. Long time ago, Master Luswell left a little troublemaker in my care. At his behest, I taught the boy everything I knew in the ways of survival and infiltration. After years away from these shores, the boy's returned to man, by a sight of his face alone, displaying he's matured greatly. Product of his time with the Scions, I do not doubt. Thank you for being there for him, and I ask you continue to do so. Last, I ask that you forgive me for not saying this directly. In spite of myself, I've never been good at expressing heartfelt sentiments in person, hence this letter. The my efforts delivery at the very least I wish to make interesting, and I hope you derive some enjoyment from it. So that was Thancred's caretaker? Do I know them? Whoever took care of Thancred? Yeah, thanks for the funny little riddle chest, homie. It was great. This is the wrong house. A nap sounds good. And so... Thank you all for watching. Let's find someone who's online and host over. Oh, Vivi's playing Fallout New Vegas. Thank goodness Vivi seems to stream at times when I'm going offline. Have a good night. Fall over or continue on or whatever's most comfortable for you. I am going the fuck to sleep. Catch you all tomorrow after work and after the login queue for a bit more. And then probably additional Endwalker on Sunday before Pit. Talk to you later.